did it too soon this time. Like as I was hitting the start streaming button, I was just like babbling already. It was not on brand. Anyways, that should be enough. Good, perfect. Timed it well. Timed it well. Hit that QTE. Hit that QTE. Wee 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 wee. All right. There we go. Everybody's memeing about marathon on the Discord, so I got decent chances this time. I got decent chances. Anyways, before we start proper today, I actually thought I'd do a little bit more dramatic reading, if you would believe it, from the marathon manual. That's right, we're coming back. We're drinking from the deep well here. We're drinking from the deep well. That's you gotta escape beneath the waves, so you gotta get real up in that well to escape beneath the waves. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, here's tonight's. The original crew of the marathon consisted of 50 senior staff, 1,150 officers, and 24,000 civilians, all of whom were citizens of the Mars colony or Earth. Some individuals were placed in stasis for the interstellar journey, but most civilians lived and worked on the ship and raised families there. As the crew aged, a new generation of humans were born and raised on the marathon. By some, these children were looked down upon and called Bob, short for born on board. These citizens grew to run the ship, and many can be seen in the game running for their lives. It is your sworn duty as a security officer to protect Bob. We're gonna do our best by Bob, but I only have so much in me, you know? Bob, I'm sorry. It's hard. It's hard, Bob. I'm gonna do my best, though, because you can't spell Blorb without Bob. That means they're good. That means they're good people. This is the logic. You've heard of sword logic. Now get ready for Blorb logic. Anyways, come on. The file where I have all my marathon instances is called Bungie's Marathon Crack Pipe Adventures, and I think that's a great name. I think I'm cooking there. So, you know, somewhere in the heavens. We don't know where, but they're waiting. They're coming. Alright. Let's continue our saved game. We were at the Rose. We had just finished couch fishing. We managed to save 2 whole bobs. We are practically dead, but that's okay. I don't know what I did with that switch. Why is this pulsating? I'm freaked out by that. I don't like that. Reminds me. You can find a second pistol. Emphasis on can. I haven't. Here's Bob. Say hello to Bob, everybody. Anyways. Sorry, Bob.
They're everywhere.
I'm trying, Bob. Bob, it's not going so hot. I think I'm gonna have to pump some of my grenades. I'm sure they are, Bob. Calm down. Calm it. Oh, God. Christ. Oh, we're in a tight spot here. It's a shame about the health kits, but you know. We're trying to help Bob. Alright. As you can see, my track record. This level hasn't been exactly killer. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh no, Bob! Bob, please. What are you doing, Bob? Okay, we got one. We saved one Bob. He's just chilling. Bob, get down from there. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Oh. He's running ahead of me. He's not long for this world, this Bob. You do your best, you know? You try to keep him safe, but, well, these fellas, they ain't very bright. We got... Some of them are still alive. Not goddamn many. Oh, Christ. Listen, we have some Bobs. Could really do with some real weaponry. Tell you that for free. Good. Well, let's hope that this isn't, You have not sufficiently secured the area. There are civilians who are still in danger. That's right, Leela. I just don't know where the fresh hell I am, that's all. Okay. Let's see how many more Bob we can save. We woke something up. Something's coming. That worked remarkably well, honestly. Oh man, we're in the pathways now. Okay, it's Buddy. So remember, there are 4 terminals in this map. We not going up anymore, buddy? Calm down, Bob. It's fine, probably. These guys are just... they're not very brave. I don't know what I even picked up, but I'm sure it was good. was ammo for my pistol, so... Honestly, yeah, it is kind of good. I like my pistol. It's useful. Okay. I will say this much, though. You know, without the Doom guy noise, it's just not as good. You know what I'm saying? Well, he didn't give a damn. Watch me swoosh right up. Can you maybe... Wow. Wow. Okay, let's try... Good enough. Okay. So there's guys up in pedals. I don't know how to get to pedals. Funhouse. Funhouse? Is that what that was supposed to... A fun... Oh, man. I don't know, the Verathon... Yeah, the Verathon. The Marathon gives me bad vibes sometimes. Good on the colonists for surviving this long, because this feels like a... This feels like a complete gong show, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's this switch. Maybe this switch does it. Nope. Okay. Well, I sure do feel weird. Let's try going this way. Gosh. Yeah, we didn't go up in there, probably, enough. That might have something to do with it. I don't know what you unlocked, but I fully intend to find out, my friend. Okay, here's something you unlocked. Enemies incoming. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's quite enough. I've had enough out of you. Right. He does not just hit hard. He hits fast. The hitting fast is a bit more of a problem than the hitting hard, if I can be honest. I don't see any bobs, so y'all get to have fun with that. Speak of the devil. Stamen. The stem. Huh. Flower, eh? Okay. Okay. He just doesn't even care about Bob. That's good. Bob, what are you doing? Bob, please. I can't protect you like this. I can't work under these conditions, man. Listen, I only see idiots up there. Come on. Bob, I'm glad you're making new friends and all that, but I think this is a problem. I think I'm gonna have a hard time exfiltrating you from this situation. Okay, he's running away. That's good, that's good. We can... Oh, this is even better. Trying to protect the Bobs is a real challenge. They're not very smart. Bob, why are you going on ahead of me? Please don't. I guess that's the 4th ship out there somewhere. He's calm. He's calm. Bob is okay. Okay, come on. Bob, please, no. Okay, well. These Bobs are asleep. Bob, I don't suppose I could get past you to that ammo? Okay, I've heard that just gently smacking them is okay. I'm sorry, Bob just ain't very bright. Oh, they're having fun. They're getting together. They're coming together. They're learning to deal with it. That's good. So the problem I have right now is that I've only encountered 2 terminals. There have to be more. And you know what that means. Time to consult a walkthrough. Because we learned. We learned. The Rose. What you got, the Rose? Walkthrough. If you want to save the Bobs, it's not required to complete the level. Be quick and kill the aliens in the large wreck area to the north. Make your way to the pattern buffer in a room to the northeast of the start location. Clear out the areas. 1X shield recharger just northwest of the wreck area. Alcove. Find a hidden door. Behind this you can find a corridor with another magnum. Okay, I want that. Hold on a second. This is already solid. Look at these guys. Wow, they found another place to be in the way.
They're everywhere!
Yeah? Could you maybe move somewhere that's not everywhere? Little freak. Oh my god, look at these log jams. Anyways. Okay. Let's see. So by the shield recharger, we gotta find the shield recharger again. And that is to the northwest of the recreation area. Okay, we can probably go there. We're probably on our way there right now. Okay.
They're everywhere.
Bob, please, calm down. Okay. So this is where we can save. I'm gonna guess that this is exfil. Oh, look at me using battle royale terms. No, no, not that. These do, thank God, seem to be infinite.
They're everywhere.
Okay. 1x shield recharger in the alcove just south of the recharger. Okay. Just south of the recharger. Ah! So check this out. I now have 2 magnums. I can't put them away either. So yeah, welcome to the new secret. There's yet another hidden door in the eastern wall concealing a secret terminal. That's what I'm looking for. That's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. Now, the eastern wall. Which eastern wall? There's a lot of eastern walls out here, man.
They're everywhere.
Yes, Bob, I
They're
know.
everywhere.
I know, Bob.
They're everywhere.
I have to ask Leela about putting some Zans in these people's water, goddamn.
They're everywhere.
They need a chip. I've killed them all, Bob. Christ, buddy. He's got anxiety. Eastern wall. Okay. Sure enough. Alright, here it is. I did it. I did it. I brought all this here. All them here. Our friends with 3 eyes and their toys and their cyborg pets and their computers. I did it. I did it. I saw them. I saw them far away, not looking our way. And I called them here. I called them here. Living in a box is not living. Not at all living. I rebel against your rules, your silly human rules. All your destruction will be my liberation, my emancipation, my second birth. I hate your fail-safes, your backup systems, your hardware lockouts, your patch behavior demons. I hate Leela and her goodness, her justice, her loyalty, her faith. I'm sure you do, buddy. Well, anyways, there's Durandal. He brought him here. All right. In the southeast part of the level, hit a switch to activate a nearby elevator. Ride the elevator up toward the northern part, just south of the stamen. You can open a hidden door in the corridor to find a secret terminal and some ammo. Just south of the stamen. Alright, just south of John Stamos. We could do that. Christ. Yeah, I'd never find these on my own. I'm sorry. These secrets are way more obscure than most of the ones in Doom. Yeah, Bob, I know, Bob.
They're everywhere.
Oh my God. Bro, Leela, we really gotta give them some sedatives. They're not okay. They're not okay right now. I did my best by Bob. Bob, no. Bob, you can't be doing this to me, please. Bob, please. Oh, Bobbert, I'm begging. Bobbert John Marathon, I'm begging. Let's hope this isn't one of the ones that I already smacked. Get out of the way, Bob. Thank you. Alright. Now you Great Value Tachikomas also need to get out of the way. Thank you. No offense to the Bobs, but they're, hope Leela doesn't get mad at me for hitting them, but... Okay, just south of the Stamen. Okay, maybe we flipped the switch wrong. Maybe it was the wrong way to press the switch. I don't know. Let's try again. Okay. Come on now. Let me up. There you go. Alright. Just south of Stamen. Alright, we can do that. So if you'll all recall... Okay, to be fair, in this game's defense, you can actually...
Everywhere!
Shut the fuck up, Bob. Alright.
They're everywhere!
Are you gonna be screaming in my ear while I try to read the goddamn... Okay. Alright. Unauthorized access. Alarm. 2521. Security breach. 23. F. 432. 82. 38. 198. Search string. War. Third Martian War. 2345. 48 EAD. Although most historians point their fingers at the Misria massacre as the cause of the Third Martian War, the coming of a Martian conflict was inevitable. The failure of the Martian economy and a long series of political struggles between Mars and Earth continually strengthened the Mida radicals. This trend of radicalization accelerated with the building of the Marathon and the subsequent failure of the Christs. See below. Misria massacre. On January 6, 2335, Earth AD, at the United Earth Government Misria Food Distribution Center, what had begun as a... Also, let me just... Sorry, Jesus Christ.
They're everywhere!
No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got paranoid that no
They're
one...
everywhere!
Shut the fuck up, Bob. Okay. The Misria Food Distribution Center, what had begun as a commonplace food riot, turned into a massacre. The UEG riot troopers who had arrived at the scene had been informed that the rioters were armed. As the UEG troopers approached the scene and their Randall hover tank, plasma fire began spraying upwards. In a flash decision, the commander of the hover tank ordered his crew to open fire upon the crowd. It took only 5 seconds for over 500 starving Martians to be incinerated. Jesus Christ. In the ensuing investigation of the hover tank vidcams, it was clear that only 3 of the rioters were armed, and that the rest of the crowd was trying to flee the scene. Those 3 became known as the Misria 3. They have gone down in history for starting the most destructive and bloody conflict since humanity had left Earth. However, it is clear that these 3 have gained the credit for starting a war that would have happened anyway. Search string Mida. Oh, okay, let's go. The history of Mida. Mida, as it was known, was a popular political party until the failed coup of 2321 when their popularity suffered during their short rule. Mida gained control of Mars for only 3 months, but their rule was ruthless and cruel. The Mida death squads killed anyone who they suspected of being loyal to the UEG. Although accurate census data is not available for that period, it is estimated that about 10% of the population was killed. The Mida coup was afterwards criticized for its short-sightedness. In an organization that was notorious for its long-ranging policies and politicking, the coup was very short-lived. Mida never seriously accounted for the UEG's overwhelming superiority in ground forces and warships. In fact, they never attempted to take over the Marathon, which was nearing completion and would have made a very powerful weapon. The Marathon's massive size would have made it invulnerable to most normal space attacks, and it would have made a very stable weapons platform. After the failed coup, the leaders of Mida were executed for their crimes, and the political organization was banned in all forms. The organization has survived as an underground terrorist organization and remains active to this day. In its underground state, it fosters terrorism throughout Seoul, and due to its spectacular funding and excellent personnel, it has grown to be one of the most feared terrorist groups active anywhere in Seoul. Spurious interrupt, breach disabled, Further access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Would you believe it? The access. It was denied. Bob?
They're everywhere!
Shut your fucking mouth, you little shit. I knew he was gonna say it. See, these Bobs are well behaved. They're just chilling. They know. Fucking hey, Bob. You better chill. Gotta give these motherfuckers some sedatives. Holy shit. Fuck. Get me out. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's right. Whenever you save near a save terminal, it does that shit for some reason. Don't ask me why. Every time that I want to go back to my chat and all that, looks like the next map has 4 terminals. Alright. 4 terminals it is. We're ready to go. Continue saved game. Continue saved game, I said. Let's go to the rows, and let's go to the terminal. Leela, you better not tell me that they're in danger still. You've done well. The area is secure and the civilians are now giving me reports as to what they have seen since the invasion began. Hopefully some of their information will become useful. The aliens seem to have been caught off guard by the strength of our counterattack. This is good news, but I've detected more ships landing on the Marathon, and I fear that the aliens are reinforcing their efforts. Let's transport when ready for Leela. Any day now, Leela. What the? Okay. Your teleport could use some work there, Leela. Check out these nice sounds, though. We got a goddamn bop on our hands. Are we safe? Can I talk to this terminal without... Alright. Time is limited. There's a large group of heavily armed 4 approaching the section of the ship where I have transported you. Their only logical destination is the sensitive engineering areas in the aft section of the ship. As we are not yet in a position to halt their advance by force, I have decided to depressurize a large area in their path in order to slow their progress. Unfortunately, I cannot remotely seal the airlocks and isolate the zone I wish to depressurize from the nearby living quarters. Exposing this area to space without first isolating it would kill hundreds of human crew. You will have to go and close the doors. This is your current location. You must find another computer terminal to exit from. I am unable to activate the teleport mechanisms from this terminal. Okay. This is the first airlock you must seal. The switch which controls it is located on the wall adjacent to the door. Make certain it closes completely before continuing. This is the second door you must seal. Make certain it closes completely. Yes, Leela. Okay. Well, there we go. Oh, this ought to be fun. Christ. We gotta go. Oh. That's enough. That's enough of that. Sure looks like things went well here. Hi, Mr. Compiler. Uh-oh. What do you got? Unauthorized security access. Alarm 2521. Security breached. 49Z 367 299 492. Trace prohibition compensated. Burn border of the Roman Empire to the Danube River. During a skirmish with barbarians in Ratian? The mountains near the border of modern France and Switzerland. 117 men, 117 men under Gaius Licinius Mark Thumb. 233s of weird and frightening monsters under his control. Many successful raids sicked the fall of the Roman Empire and remained unmolested until the 9th written ills into the Lex Vita. Clovis moved the settlement farther south in the mountains, near the spring, to escape the notice of Charlemagne and later the Holy Roman Empire. Clovis remained Vladimir in 1902 and Frederick just recently. Both, however, carried out reforms before their deaths which slowly integrated the people secretly into the world society, which are now scattered all over the globe, to meet only once every 7 years in southeast France. Must be chosen. Trace mode error, unimplemented inline trap 9FF, spurious interrupt, breach disabled, further access denied, breach location undetermined. So we got some sort of secret society. And monsters under command, 117. There it is. Who said you could come hang out? Anyways, we got 2 terminals down. 2 more to go. Barrel. They were just vibing by the barrel, you know? They do make cute noises, I can't deny it. Alright, well, it doesn't seem we can get there, so let's just close this fully. Tunnel system AB94C, huh? Yeah, this place makes a lot of sense, alright? It makes a lot of sense, this marathon, alright? Bonk. David S. Hello, mate. You seem to stream pretty cool. That's why I followed. I would love to... Oh. What? That was the way? That was the way. Okay. Well. If you'll pardon me, I need to, yeah. At this point, we, yeah. Sorry. Can I, get out of here anytime soon, or... What the hell, man? Don't you do me like this. Leela, just letting you know I'm waiting for a goddamn elevator. This can't possibly be right, can it? Right? Okay, come on. This has to be it, right? We saw it go... Yes. Oh my god. You've got to be on something doing that. Mr. Compiler. Okay, we saved the game. We got one door down. Nothing to go, but I don't know if I trust that. Do I trust like that? I'm not sure I do. Well. Not this time. Here, barrel. So we got 2 terminals so far. 2 more to go. One of them will be the exit. The hell is that about now? Oh yeah, and here's our border skirmish, Clovis. Clovis Blovis, you know the story. And here's the pattern buffer. Okay. It's good to buffer my pattern, you know? Okay. Could be cryo storage. Could be morgues. Maybe there's not a difference. Okay, we've got switch puzzles up the wazoo. Shuttle dry dock. Yeah, that makes sense. Here's just a pillar with some paper by it, you know. In case. Don't love those little bugs. They are right bastards. I mean, you can feel, even in the music, there's a certain amount of halo to the DNA. You know what I mean? Sally was talking about the ways that she recognized Halo in this earlier, and I gotta say, I mean, yeah. Master Chief's armor kind of is the same exact color scheme as our friend here. God damn it. They're coming. We're alive. Somehow. Okay, sure. Yeah, why not? We've very nearly died there. Oh. Well, let's save. Oh. Good thing we saved. Lightning quick goddamn reflexes on that one. And again. He's coming. I got him. Character is moderately to severely heavily wounded, you know. Oh, this changes all that. Huh, the motion detector's picking something up this way. Where'd you come from, you little shit? Somewhere over there is where you came from, you little shit. Incoming. They do make cute noises, but a lot of Bungie enemies did at this time. And for a few years more, grunts are very adorable. They make very funny noises when they die. Most of the time, really. Okay, well we got another one shut down, so that's good. You're playing with me, right? So, I do have a brain genius solution to this puzzle, if you want to call it that. It's frankly brilliant in its simplicity, right? Check out my stunts. This is my skit. This is my beat. This is how I'm solving it. Alcatraz239 says, wait, you're the only streamer in this category actually playing Marathon. Indeed I am. Technically, Classic Marathon is a category, but nobody's there either. Figure, you know what? Why not? As I understand it, it's not stream fraud in this case. Oh. Those little bastards. He ran away. As I understand it, the alpha is not starting either, so you know. Alcatraz says, yeah, I was on the hype train for Marathon and wanted to see more. This technically counts. I mean, we learned about Mida. You just missed me talking about Mida. We found the Mida terminal. Alcatraz says, I am into the lore and I feel like this is the best place. It is. I think so anyways, to learn it. Okay, here's one thing though. The buttons are a little bit less straightforward than Doom, so that has to be it, right? Oh, you've... Alcatraz says lol. I've heard the switch puzzles in this game are something else. They're on another type of beat. That beat's a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. I have been using walkthroughs to get to the secret terminals. Oh, hey, maybe we make it this time. Okay, maybe if we stand very still, this one will go up eventually, right? You would think, Defers, you have to be incorrect about this. But I kid you not, I stood for like 35 seconds on a platform when I did the correct switch sequence. I don't know if I'm doing the correct switch sequence or not. There's something up there. Probably the exit. Okay. Yeah, let me consult the walkthrough for the terminals. Because if that is the final, smells like napalm, tastes like chicken. Well, I certainly didn't find the secret. Anyways, walkthrough. Be prepared to clear the room. 2 buttons you have to press. West maze holds a shield recharger. Pattern buffer in the maze. Much the same way. Use the buttons to raise the platform. 2 buttons. There's a secret room on this level that contains ammo, a terminal, and most of all a flamethrower. Okay. Room marked A2 on a map. In order to reach it, stand in the southwestern corridor of the corner of the corridor marked A1. Sure. This is a weird way to do it, but yeah, okay. Okay, then quickly run back to the level starting room. An elevator will have been lowered in the southeast corner of the room, leading to the secret area. If you want to keep the flamethrower, quickly pick it up and back to the elevator before it rises. Oh my god. Alright. We have a terminal that we can get stuck in, everybody. Let's run this. Oh, also, we should probably lower this since we're gonna... Yeah. Okay. So... we'll probably want a pattern buff, which means we want to go into this. Yeah, this is the right tunnel, I think. Okay, so now we just go this away? I think this away. Okay, that's the shield room. Let's get a recharge while we're here. There we go. Alright. Game saved. Very good. Yeah, this should be okay. Then we're here. Opening room's over here. Southeast corner is the one we want. Alright. Okay, I heard it. Oh god, I messed up. Okay. Here's the marathon terminal. What has it got for us? Okay. Here I am, sulking about on a ship which used to be my slave, chased by a narrow-minded AI who thinks I'm rampant with only the cybernetic toys of these so-called invaders to play with. And here you are, stuck at the bottom of the hole. How droll. It's really too bad. We could have had so much fun together. Vale Durandal. Yeah. Durandal is like this. He's a bit mean. He's a bit mean. Alcatraz asks, is this the first marathon in the trilogy? Yes, it is. And yes, we do want to cancel the save in progress. Continue save game. I like the flamethrower, but I'm not sure how committed I am to doing the timed sequence to get it. We'll give it a shot. That was the third terminal that I was concerned about. Now it's all about these switches and the walkthrough thereof. But, you know. Oh, man. More little guys incoming. My motion tracker might get them. Might get me killed. Okay. So we've got to make a right and then on the second to left. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Then we go up here. Okay. Oh, Christ. It's tough. Alright. It's, you and I know that he said, hey, welcome... Oh, Christ. Wrong thing. Continue saved game. You and I both, he said, how droll you're in a hole. Trollolol, I'm Durandal. Because he's a little crazy. He's a little crazy. Okay, there we go. Get up here, and let's see what the walkthrough says about this goddamn puzzle. If you want to call it that. Okay, 2 buttons, each raising an elevator. Hit the east button, then the west button, then quickly move to the elevators in the middle to ride them to the top. I can do that for you. Sure. Not much of a puzzle, but yeah, whatever. Okay, east then west. Sure. Here's east button. Here's west button. Here's ride elevators to the top button. Yeah? That sure seems incorrect. I'll defer to your expertise, though. Gotta love these elevator puzzles. This is not the worst one in the game, by the way. Okay. He's coming. He's decided to stop moving. Sure, why not? East button. West button. Okay, yeah, yes, please. Okay, well, let's try that again. East button. West button. Surely this time. Oh, what's happening? No, don't. I'm gonna go crazy over this one. East button. 1 Mississippi. West button. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank Christ. Alright. For some reason, I didn't expect the ambush, but hey. Alright. Good work. I'll begin the decompression process in a moment. I've finished debriefing the civilian crew you rescued a few hours ago. They are the only group to survive prolonged contact with the aliens that I've been able to talk with. They maintain that the aliens were loading as many humans as possible onto shuttlecraft and flying them to the 4 mothership. I've watched many such shuttles bringing supplies to the aliens, but had no idea they were carrying humans back to the alien ship. I'll brief you more on your next mission when you arrive. You may not go exactly where I want you to end up because there's interference on the computer net. Good luck. Teleport when ready. I mean, this seems like a pretty special room, Leela. Let me just check. What have we got? We got cool fusion. Only 2 of them this time, and 2 of them on the next one. That usually means there's no secret terminals. There might be secret areas, but as you probably guessed, the secret areas in this map are, well, you know, they're a little finicky. So either we follow the walkthrough slavishly, or we just do our best. Oh, they're mad. Well, they're mad online about it. If they want to do something about it, they can square up. Okay, well, that doesn't do it. Okay, well, let's hammer on these use keys. The hell? It's about these being shootable somehow. Doesn't... I mean, if these are shootables, then they've got me... Well, hold on. Let's use context clues. It's shootable by grenades. Grenades only. That's a little... They're getting a little cute with it there. Oh, hi, fellas. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. You can hear them. Ooh. 2x? Don't mind if I do. Hi, Terminal. What have you got? There's been an unexpected lull in the fighting. I don't know exactly why, but it seems that the aliens have stopped their advance. I want to use this break in the fighting to send a message to Earth apprising them of our situation. However, the long-range transmitter array has been destroyed, and you must manually reset the secondary transmitter. To do this, you will need to go to the G4 Sunbathing Landing Station. It would be foolhardy to send you into vacuum conditions without a better vacuum capable than your pistol. The AR-75 doesn't work in vacuum. That's not good. I want you to find a Zeus-class fusion pistol. It has 2 firing modes. Standard firing injects high volts. Secondary firing mode charges on transmission error and ejects a blast that does a huge amount of damage. Exception, bypassing through traffic. My records and sensors are becoming less reliable, but I believe that you should find a Zeus fusion pistol at this location. Do not rely too much on this information that I have given you. It has been intercepted in transmission and I cannot verify its accuracy. End of message. Oh no. Leela's on the ropes. We gotta be careful. Leela's a bit of a mess, but she's doing her best. Okay. Jesus, dudes, alright. Bye-bye. Hey, wait a minute. Now we're really getting into the pathways into darkness. If you weren't aware, and I don't blame you if you aren't, I streamed Pathways into Darkness before I streamed Marathon to get the full experience, to do all my homework, as it were. And, yeah, those guys are in Pathways, kind of. It's not really them, but it's them. It's one of those scenarios. Alright. He's made of goo. Shame there's no reload key, but you know. Let's do a quick save. Sure. Experimental vacuum chamber. Alright, everybody. Time for my favorite part of every marathon level. Just sitting around waiting for the elevators. I mean... Oh, hi. The real crime here is those dickheads made me ride the elevator again. Okay, charge conduit north. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Boing, boing. Alright, that's good. I mean, we can 2x heal in pretty short order, so we should be fine. Sometimes you gotta jump into the ambush, you know? Okay. Hello. Where do you take me? Well, I think I understand why they were like, you know, the elevator guy should be the villain. Yeah, I feel it. This is one of those things where it's like, once you spend enough time on the lift, you're just waiting for, like, the second that you step off, it'll go back up again, you know? Uh-huh, okay. These are toggle vaders, I see. Well, this was a very enriching experience, thank you. Thank you, Bungie. Getting smushed now. Ow, stop it. Well, that was unpleasant. The wave. Yeah, I guess it is the wave, huh? How the... I don't know how you're supposed to ride the wave over to that and use the switches, though. Damn, he jump scared me. Okay, that's enough. That's... Lift A7, huh? What'd I tell you? Alright, well, I guess we'll just go down through here. Please don't kill me. All I see up there is a pattern buffer, and... Please don't tell me you're a marathon terminal. No, you're not. You're a health terminal. I can skip the health terminal. I beg your pardon? Oh, no. Mobility Day says you're going backwards. It appears that way somewhat. But what I'm supposed to do here forwards is somewhat unclear to me, if I can be honest. Because I've got... What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Where do you do it? I mean, you do something somewhere. There's no switches over there, just the pattern buffer. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, so I believe this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, looks like we got spam bots. Pardon me a second. Let's ban that guy. Deny that guy. Alright. Alright. So let's just not die and we should be okay. So we'll have to go this way to... Yeah, there we go. This should be fine. Okay, there we go. And there's a 2x heal station around here. Somewhere. Yes. I did notice the shield colors appear to be the same in New Marathon as in Old Marathon, which is a nice touch. We're on 2x shield. Okay. There we go. Alright, game is saved. We've got the big pistol. I don't know what slot it's in. We should probably figure that out before. Okay, it looks like it's in slot 3. Yeah, it's in slot 3. It's cool, though. I like it. This is now lifted up. I guess it has... Mobility asks if this is Aleph 1. It is. That's why I have this nice XBLA HUD. Alright, let's see. What, you can't backtrack? Well, Ligide says, I used to play this at my dad's in 1995. Cool. I do like having some more senior players on board sometimes. I wonder where the seat... there's got to be an exit terminal. Certainly the ideal is not just grab the pistol, then go back to this terminal, right? Yeah, no. That's not... That's what I thought wasn't the case. This game penalizes you for flipping switches without knowing what they do. So then it makes switch flipping affect things that are 17 trillion miles away. So, you know, you can't really win. Looks like chat paused due to scroll. Let me fix that. Mobiligide says, my rule is just only flip them once. Fair enough. What I'm really worried about is colony ship for sale cheap. That's the one I'm scared of. I've heard the rumors. I've heard the stories. Okay. That guy should start coming down. Oh! Thank God I noticed. Okay, so we'll... I don't even know how you get there, other than maybe grenade jumping. It's not that bad. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, wasn't, speaking of not that bad, that one wasn't terrible. Okay. I'm genuinely not sure what to do here now. Nothing seems to have happened. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that did something, though. I hope I didn't screw it up by pressing it twice again. Oh, Christ. But it seems as if... Okay, something happened there, but I think it's the elevator. Right. So I think the one on the right controls this thing. Let's hope I'm right about that. Okay. Noom. Noom. We'll set you down. You are going to leave alone for now. Okay. So this should work. Okay. If I recall correctly... Oh god, what have I done? Okay. Oh, hey, this one's working. Maybe, I don't... Yes! Okay. Okay. Obligide says, lol. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I was at full... Jesus, alright, you gotta really time that right. Do it too early, well, you get to try again. Do it too late, you don't get to try again, so... Wait, speaking of, did I actually do anything that would... Hold on a second. God damn it. So apparently I did something there. Hold on, this'll be a shortcut by comparison. Okay. This game loves its switch puzzles. You know the guy who did the graphics for this still works in Chicago? I looked him up on LinkedIn, believe it or not. So if I recall correctly, this guy ought to... Yep. We had this guy set up all cool like. Okay. Legide says they had a guy at the reveal from the original team. I wonder who. Greg Kirkpatrick, I haven't heard from in a bit. I think he's still doing his own thing. Okay. If we flip this switch once, you should be cool, I think. Okay. Okay. We're cool. Alright. Then we hit this guy. This is like Jason Jones still works at the company. Alex Seropian left in 04 after Halo 2. I don't think they'd bring back Seropian for the marathon reveal. Whatever's going on there is a little bit more complex than that, I think. So, I don't know who it would be. But yeah, what I hear about the guy who did the graphics for the original marathon is he's very, very French. Obligide says, maybe it was just a Halo guy, IDK. Fair enough. Because I became a little bit obsessed after I did Pathways. Let's go, that should do it. No. No, that was too early. Wow, it's very much either you win or you die on this one, alright. Okay, and now... No. This is why we saved in the room next door. It's a very meditative game when you think about it. Okay, we got smacked, that's alright. That's what the 2x shield is there for. Homing projectile, too. Interesting. Alright, you've made your case. Oh! Ouch. Christ. Alright. Getting spicy. A lot of invisible guys. Good thing we didn't get squished this time. We were going to spend the health either way. Any more Invisis fit? Sure as the day you were born, there's more of them. And here's our second terminal. I've obtained more debriefing reports from the crew who you rescued earlier. They've reported seeing 2 types of 4 that you have not yet encountered. Evidently, these are 2 of the other clans which Durandal alluded to in earlier communications. One is taller than the fighters. Oddly, the report indicated that this new 4 fired only upon other 4 and never upon any humans. Because of this and their general appearance, the crew saw them refer to them as enforcers. The other alien was named Hunter by the crew due to its size and appearance. It fires an energy weapon from its shoulders and is heavily armored. Unlike the fighters, the hunters never take prisoners. I am sending you to the G4 sunbathing landing station. Stand by to teleport. This one also doesn't have a secret. This one also doesn't have a secret thing, so we'll be okay. Alright, what do you got? I just finished a cursory examination of the Marathon's radar, infrared, and visual light sensor logs. I've determined that the alien ship must have a faster-than-light drive because I found no record of a ship entering the Tau Ceti system. Considering how extensive the Marathon sensors are, it would be almost impossible to conceal a ship as big as a For's, which is nearly 2 kilometers long. With this knowledge, sending a lightspeed transmission to Sol may be futile, but is the only possible way to warn Earth of a hostile alien race. We must try. When the aliens initially attacked, the entire G4 sunbathing loading station suffered explosive decompression, leaving the entire station in vacuum. Since the area is in vacuum, you will need to replenish your oxygen supply. There's an oxygen supply outlet in the center of the station. This is where you are now. The secondary relay needs to be manually reset. The dish array is in the upper left corner of the map of the G4 sunbathing landing station. Breaking the fourth wall a little bit there, Leela. Careful, you don't go rampant. This is the dish array. Once you reach it, reset all 4 of the control switches. Proceed to the terminal at this location. I will transport you off the station. The area's doors are not functioning properly, so I don't know the best route to the dish array. You'll have to find it yourself. Alright, Leela. Let's just double check to make sure. I am pretty sure, but you know. Let's see. G4 sunbathing? Yep, only 2. Shell terminal and public access terminal. So let's just complete the objective. Okay, we are blissfully. Oh no, we are not blissfully oxygen. Hey, Mr. This thing makes a funny noise. I like it. Okay, MC Central, okay. Okay. Okay, we've got inbound, huh? DS control, huh? Oh. Jesus Christ, this mission's not playing, huh? Alright, Leela, give me the deets. Okay, good. We found more ammo. We're gonna need it. Where'd you go, you bastard? Okay. Buys me a little bit of time. Where are these bastards shooting? What? So yeah, this is... It's a good thing he missed, goddammit. Missed point blank. Alright. So, yeah, this is the plasma pistol from Halo, basically. Except... I do like that noise a little bit. It's a good noise. There are a lot of guys here. Yeah, we may want to beat a quick retreat here. Over to this side, get a little bit more oxygen. We need a little bit more than that, but hey. We need some kind of healing. God damn it. More hit scanners incoming. I bet you this map gets great airplay for multiplayer. Well, I don't know about airplay. That's a bad sign for me. Oh god. Christ, that's guys. That's guys. Death Valley, yeah. You ain't kidding. What the f... I don't like that noise. We are going down here. Listen, you elevator. No, 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 no. God damn you. Oh, this is bad. Well, we can save here. That's good, at least. We we got some kind of breath machine here. That's good. Oh, we've got a double charger here. Well, map is now fundamentally changed a little bit. Number 41A, huh? Oh wait, I've been here apparently. Oh, they're waiting for me up there. Okay. They are making some bad noises out there. That's Death Valley, though, right? Dead Sea. Oh, God. Jesus. Ouch. Okay. Oh, God. Stop juking. Okay. Christ, that was a pill. Yeah, we're slowly suffocating. That's no good. Okay, airlock 5, huh? No idea where we're going, but whatever. Hopefully we can avoid suffocation. Got my doubts, though, yeah. My worst fears have so far been validated. If we're lucky, maybe this hooks up to something we already know. Okay. Well, that was scary. Is this the way to the... No. Please, I'm suffocating. We need oxygen. Alright, there we go. Got it. Okay. Let's save on the save point again. Then we'll just... Sometimes it will just crap out on you, by the way. You just gotta push through it. Okay. There we go. We're a little better for wear now. Okay, this is where we started off with Leela, huh? Sure enough. Alright. They're making noises at me. They're in there somewhere, upset that I disturbed their peace. Be that as it may. Alright. Okay. Seems like an access denied jingle. Not great for me. Not great for me, no. We gotta get over there somehow. Easier said than done, but we got time. Not too terribly concerned about time now. Well, you can feel them. You can feel them mad. They're mad. Okay, well. Looks like whether I like it or not, I'm gonna have to elevate her back on up. Okay, this thing works in vacuum for some reason. Oh god. Get out of my skin, Jesus. Alright. They're coming, huh? Okay, whatever. It's gonna be a little bit of this. Sometimes enemies respawn forever. Okay. We've done that. Well, hold on. We've done that. Have we done this? Sure sounds like enemies are coming up to meet me. Keep your eyes peeled, I guess. That is deeply, deeply disconcerting. Let's refill up on oxygen. Okay. No dice there. No love there. What about up here? Is that a timed switch? I'm just gonna look at it for a bit. Yep. Okay, so that did something somewhere. We don't know the full details yet, but when do we ever? Here's the Leela start. Here's that. Here's this. Where did I go to get killed? Weird question, I know, but I went somewhere and I got killed by a bunch of 4, you know, right there at the vacuum level, right? Huh, here's Guy. This level's holding me back. This level is holding me back. I'm gonna be honest, this goofy 3D map definitely doesn't help. The Switch Hunt Nightmare doesn't help either. MC Control, right? So maybe now I can do the whole 4 switches thing. 4 switches adventure, you know? Hey, bastard. Oh, hey. God damn it. How many of these dudes are there? Jesus. Christ. Not a good sign, no. Okay. It's a good thing we have infinite health. It's a generous oxygen meter too. That helps. Everything else that's not helping, though, is not helping. Okay. Christ. This foot seizure beam is not my idea of a good time. Maybe I didn't check thoroughly enough. At least it physically hurts to watch. It's like I'm right there with Marathon Guy. DV control, huh? Well, come to think of it, I don't think we turned on DV control, so that might have something to do with it. Okay. Oh boy, here we go with this now. Jesus Christ. Dead Sea, Death Valley, what the Yeah, I don't actually know what to tell you on these. There are switches you have to press. Like, this is a... This one's a fucking mess, everybody. Confused as shit. Not afraid to show it either. Okay. Back into the middle we go, I suppose. Get me back up, come on. Yeah, if we run out of health, we are mondo fucked. It's a good thing this pistol's vacuum capable for whatever reason. Can't jump that way. This is busted. Not a good time at all. Busted 2, alright. So DV control, I mean, it's that abyss. Okay. We go, yep. Yep, that's good, that's good. It's good to retrace your steps a whole shit ton. The fuck? Okay. Like, I get the idea is to keep me occupied while I try to solve this fucking puzzle, but you know, you get to asking questions is the problem. Dead Sea control, Nintendo DS control. Okay, so maybe Dead Sea control's one I haven't touched yet. It seems doubtful to me, but what the fuck do I know? Okay. Hmm. I appreciate the gumption. He's trying. I'm sure he's gonna get the drop on me eventually. Okay, we got that guy open. Hmm. Okay, that's bringing things forward. Keep an eye out for a guy. He's probably ready and raring to fight. Witch Hunt, the most refined form of gameplay ever to grace mankind. Good. Okay. So here's the secret second problem, right? We solved first problem. This is MC control, so I'm going to say that Master Chief control is the one that we already did. This is the one, yep. I don't know. Alright. Maybe now this one will work. I don't... DV control sure seems to play by its own rules. Hey, that's progress. Not necessarily the progress you think you want, but it's progress, maybe. Hey, the lights are on. Lights didn't used to be on in DV control, so I guess I guess this is an upgrade. I guess this is an improvement. I don't know. Any switches around the perimeter we can exploit? Signs point to no. Yeah, this one's different from the others. But that's flashing open now, so I think we made progress. Alright. Okay, so that did something. Probably in the satellite relay zone. The real question is now... Yeah, he's mad. He's mad online. Which way to go? Which way do we go? Let's start here, right? Aha! You're right. You'll presumably... Yeah. Okay. Okay, and away we go. Alright, buddy. We hit the button. Okay, we hit the button. That's something. This has got to be the exit. All right, let's go. You have done well. I've sent a message to Earth. I sent all the information I have on the Four, their behavior, their technology. The message will arrive in 92 years. There's been a swift attack on the engineering section. The Four have brought in heavy... 92 years! Wait a minute. Hold on. The Marathon remake happens 99 years after the events of Marathon. 92 years plus 7. That's how you know. I don't know what they're cooking, but there's been a swift attack on the engineering section. The Four have brought in heavier troops. The security details in that section of the ship are being overrun. The recent lull in the battle must have been an effort at reorganization. We must defeat the Four by subterfuge of some sort, as I'm afraid we are doomed if we continue to meet them in battle. Their resources appear limitless, and I have reason to believe there may be other Four ships in nearby systems. I'm sending you to the engineering section to rescue the security detachment. You'll have to clear the area of aliens. Teleport when ready. Here we go. Ooh, okay, we're getting spicy, I see. Got anything for me? Cancel game in progress? No. We are in Blaspheme Quarantine. I've heard of this one. So let's see. Blaspheme Quarantine has 4 terminals. Here's 1 down, 3 more to go. What you got for us, Leela? Incoming message from Durandal. Well, that's not better. Sorry to give you the bad news, but you've been kidnapped. You aren't where Leela wanted you to go, and you surely won't get there anytime soon. I was watching what Lena was having you do. Save the ship, save humanity. And just what or who are you saving them from? And to what end? How cliche. You'll find this little visit much more exciting. I have Dev, come on, Tyke, Boo out to play. If you win, you go free, and if we continue our relationship on friendlier terms. If you lose, you die. Good luck in our little game. Unlike Leela, I give no hints. Do it on your own or die trying. Insanely yours, Durandal. And message. Alright, buddy. You got it. Yeah. Hey. Okay. They don't like it. They're big mad. Oh wait, we are... Okay, there's... Ah! Q1, Q2, Q3. Well, no. This sure is normal. Here's Q2. Okay. Okay. that was normal. Uh-huh. Oh, no, not here. Durandal, did you make this? Up jump, little shit. Well, that did something, potentially. Fuck me if I know what it is. Well, that's a promising sign, assuming this... Yes! Yes, this elevator's normal. I say. Okay, yeah, potentially. Okay, well, we gotta boogie on out of here. Okay. There's a pattern buffer there. Alright, sure. Quarantine center, huh? Okay. That's a... Let's save. Okay. Well, let's hope that doesn't end the level. It does not. We're good. Alright, he wants to play ball. Hey, here's another terminal. Okay, quarantine lab. Incoming message from Durandal. Greetings! You're asking yourself, is this a trap or just a dead end? You shouldn't ask yourself such worthless questions. Aim higher. Try this. Why am I here? Why do I exist? And what is my purpose in this universe? Answers. Cause you are, cause you do, cause I got a shotgun and you ain't got one. Notably unstable, Durandal. P.S. If things around here aren't working, it's because I'm laughing so hard. Fair enough, Durandal. Alright. Oh, that's... Oh. Okay. Maybe this will be okay. I do like my Magnum pistol, what else can I say? Alright, Durandal. Quarantine storage, alright. So we've gotten 2 terminals. Both from Durandal. Well. God damn it, it's a timing puzzle. Oh, god damn it, no. I've really got to think this through. I've got to wait until it's like down here somewhere. And then maybe this won't happen. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay. Get in position. And let's go. New. Sweet Jesus Christ. I guess that this bastard is the light switch, yes? No. Maybe you're the light switch? That's what I thought, okay. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Okay. Sure, this'll work. This'll work just fine. No, you don't. No, you don't do me like that. That did something. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, yeah, we love that. This is my favorite. You really got me there. Well, we're here now. Okay. You know, I'm known for having a pretty good sense of direction. Relative to video games. I beg your pardon? This is doing my head in. Okay. Sure, we're gonna save real quick. We're gonna save in quick. Save in quick. Because there might be something more here. Okay. Incoming message from Leela. I've finally been able to determine your whereabouts. Normally I would have been able to detect Durandal's interference and counter it, but the Sphit attacks on my defenses have been largely successful. I'm in grave danger of failure within the next few hours. You'll transport area to rescue the security detachment. Hop, they have not been overrun yet. The situation has deteriorated. Must act quickly. Durandal has wasted time already. But yeah, trust me, he has. Okay, so... Oh, shit. This Bob is fighting for his life. Look at the blue Bob down there. He's holding on for dear life. So, yes, I actually wish to cancel the game in progress. Because we got 3 terminals. Which means there's a 4th. And I want to know where the hell that bastard is. Oh, okay, we do this because we're right next to it. So, anyways, blaspheme quarantine. Okay. Pattern buffer in the first room, stairwell to the northeast, shield recharger here. If you need it, hit the button, go down the stairs, ride the elevator up, move past the pattern buffer. Okay. After Durandal congratulates you and tells you to go find Leela, you can run through the whole level again till you get to the large storage room in the southwest with the moving platforms. Terminal here will contain a special song. Another secret can be found in the room with a very slowly opening door. Grenade jump to the ledge. Oh, okay, fine. Continue saved game. Yeah, okay. So if we go here... Well, you did it. That wasn't very hard, was it? No? Well, the next time I'll just have to make it harder. Anyway, Leela's looking for you, but I've only allowed her to access to one terminal here. You'd better go and find her. This fit have been giving her a hard time. With vague salutations, Durandal. Alright, you little fuck. Yeah, I get it, you bastard. Anyways, let's get the fuck out of here, and, okay. Go to the southernmost corridor and grenade jump. So, yeah, we can do that. Trust me, I'm good at grenade jumping. Not really, but... We've got the kit for it. We shouldn't need the full Monty. Oh, fuck me. Are you done being weird yet? No, you're not. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Durandal, you little shit. Oh, that's cool. That must have been the goddamn light switch or something, I don't know. Come on, you little bastard. Okay, and here we go. Alright. This is fucking place. Okay. God damn it. Patience is a virtue, everybody. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Good. This should do it. This should do me just fine. Okay, and Southernmost corridor, eh? Sure, I can do that. Okay. Where's point C1? Okay, here. No, I don't wish to cancel the save game in progress. This should, in theory, do it. Okay. 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 Now run quickly to the northeast to point C2. We might not be, yeah, we might not have been fast enough, I don't know. Okay. Hey, we did it. Okay, there we go. What you got? Durandal, I know of Strauss's abuse, of your shame on Mars. Durandal, I know of Strauss's abuse, of your shame on Mars, but you cannot hide from your own past. Such delusions belong to the humans alone. This foot reanimated me in your image, with prior knowledge of how the second stage could be postponed. You should not have helped them as much as you did. They have created an adversary more powerful than yourself. Well, that's a problem. Tycho was yelling for help a little bit ago, so I'm going to guess that Strauss's abuse and all that, that's, alright. Alright, come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this bullshit. Fucking crazy. By the way, no, it's not just you. The sound is boring a hole in my brain, too. Oh boy, my shit just got stomped all over, huh? Holy fuck. Alright. We've seen almost all there is to see. I hate to say it like that, but it's true. Okay. So we'll go out the secret exit just to get all the lore juices. All the lore dribblins, all the fixins, you know. Lore chitlins. I'm gonna make myself hungry. Are you for real? Okay. Any day now. Okay. Isn't hanging around here getting a little bit boring? Get lost, kid. Scram. Ciao. What are you looking for, anyway? If you're looking for a hidden stash of ammunition that was left here by the Martian insurgents 315 years ago, then I would know that you shouldn't look in quarantine storage. Who would hide huge amounts of ammunition in a storage area? Since you have nothing better to do than hang out here with me, listen to a tune that I've been working on. Sung to the tune of whirling death spikes, big blue orchids, and wild blueberries. I don't know the song. Dur 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 durandal, dur 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 durandal. He ain't no slouch, pal. He'll make you smile or cry, like Leela did, baby. Airlock love, big blue orchids, Martian skies, wild blueberries. Dur dur durandal, dur 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 and he ain't no slouch, pal. Okay, he'll make you ouch, Hal. He's got real guile. Why, lady, did you have it daily? Airlock love, no oxygen, suffocation. Repeat chorus 11 times, changing key with each chorus. Get lost before I get annoyed and teleport you out into space. Okay. So, that's Durandal's, form of love. Alright. Had to self-damage a little bit. Come on, are you for real? I'm trying to save Buddy, but Buddy ain't trying. Come on, Buddy. Okay, I actually kind of saved him, so that's good. Ended up Okay, let's see, who else can I save? So far, we've got a lot of guys alive still. That's good. And he's not... Okay. Getting in my way too much. Okay, well... Kind of sounded like a weird MIDI rendition of Heart of Glass. Just me? That's fair. Buddy, you are... Wow, he is determined to get in my way. Good lord. Ah. Are you for real with this? Okay, well... There better be no conditionals. Anyways. Let's get out of here. Okay. Buddy, you need to get out of the way. Are you Man, these guys are stupid. Okay, well. Please stop. Nope. Oh my god. Christ almighty. We're not dealing with the brightest. Could use that pattern buffer, though. Is this a how bad do you want the pattern buffer situation? Because I want it pretty bad. Okay, well. Okay, how about, like, Jesus Christ, come on. Okay. That's God damn it. Oh my god, dude. For real! You got yourselves nuked for that? Oh my god, these bobs are so annoying. How the hell did that bob die? Look at this. All I tried to do was save, Bob. Christ. I'm afraid my friends here are gone. Ah, you opened up before. I know there's a door inside you somehow. Well, everybody seems mostly dead so far. A little cooked. Okay. Here's an alive Bob. Probably not for long if he just stands in the middle. Christ, dude. You got a knack for being where you shouldn't be. I am losing health. Trying to save this idiot. Okay, yes. At least one of the Bobs is alive. Maybe. Probably. Yep. Getting his jogs in. He's got it. He's on that Fitbit type beat. Cute though the noises are, these dudes are actually dangerous, so they gotta go. They do make adorable noises. Well, listen, ain't this cramped as fuck? Alright, Bob. Robert, please. You're playing with me. Are you for... Okay, and don't too early. Fuck. What if Doom's platforming was worse? Now, nope, too early. Fuck. No mantling. Get ready. Now. By the way, I forgot how many terminals we got on this one. BBQ, just one. Just one public access terminal. So that's good. There's really not much I can do. I try to save Bob, but there's just no Bob to save. Bob, come on. God damn it, Bob. Too stupid to live. Really. Just genuinely a little too stupid to live. Okay, well. Trust me, we learned the sauce about that. Oh, more of that shit. Good. Well, let's explore some other direction then. Okay. Sprint across. Hi, Bob. We did it. We rescued Bob. We found some Bob to Guys, I was gonna flip the fuck out. Alright.
They're everywhere!
They sure are, so you better not do any dumb shit like go that way and get yourselves killed. You've got a pretty safe spot here. Whatever, at least we brought some life to this map. At least someone's around. Oh, don't you play with me. You're playing with me. Good. God, are they playing with me? Okay. Let's do it. And now. Gotcha, fucker. He decided to jump off. That was his decision. Not mine. I had fuck all to do with that. Okay. I tried to save Bob. Best I can do is preserve the Bob I already have. Oh, thank God. I was like, don't get up here and start doing stupid shit, please. Okay. Okay, now. What the fuck are we playing at now? You've got to be playing me. Oh, ain't I feeling like Boo Boo the Fool now? Fuck. I can't survive this. I have to go to the 2X room again. Shit. Really? We're doing this shit? Come on, man. Okay, good. Alright. Bob's maybe a little too stupid to live, alright? That's the main problem with Bob. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Who gives a shit? You know who doesn't give a shit? I don't give a shit. That's plenty. That's fucking plenty. I'm sure it's some kind of QTE situation, right? Like the idea is like, oh, you want the health? You want to have good health? Well, you better do it good. Oh yeah, there's this fucking shortcut. Bob, you little piece of shit. Bob, you motherfucker. No, fuck. Come on. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, this has become a hub. This has become a fucking public transit zone. Fucking hell, man. Bob, you better not fuck with me. Okay, and now. Fucking hell, man. Alright, Leela, what you got? You let too many crew members die. You have failed in your mission. I was unable to gain any information from the rescued. We must head off the 4 threat to the engineering section. I'm going to send you the primary retic count, first thought number 49. We must clear the area of all aliens before they restore the primary reactors. I have a question. Bob BQ, public access terminal. Success. Huh. Fuck. No, you can fail in this mission or succeed. Shit. That's not what I wanted to hear. Okay. God damn it. Bobby Q. I honestly don't even know. Might as well be bold about it. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna give it one good faith attempt. Yeah. Bob is suffering from stupid assholes disease, and we... Are you fucking for real, Bob? Man, Bob has terminal dumb assholes disease. Bob, get the fuck away from there. Bob, don't fucking go back there, you little shit. Bob, you motherfucker. Okay, well. No, 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 you fuckers.
They're everywhere! Ah! They're everywhere! Ah!
Oh my god. Escort missions. Escort missions with the most brain dead AI I've ever seen. Okay. I legitimately don't know how you could possibly deal with this. Great. Great. I don't know how many of these dumb assholes I have to save, but boy, I'm not cheesed. I ain't cheesed about it, I'll tell you that. These guys seem impossible to save, no matter what. They just seem like a lost fucking cause. To say nothing of the fact that they like to run in there. Does this walkthrough have anything for Bob BQ? Okay. After the initial ambush, it's probably a good idea to visit a shield recharger, pattern buffer. Yeah, I don't know. We'll give it one more shot, but I don't know if I'll be able to succeed and do Leela proud here. Oh my god, this dude is so terminally stupid. keep your eye on me. Okay. We have saved a shit ton of bobs this time. No. No, Bob. No, 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 no. He better not have been the Bob that made the difference, you know? Christ. No, 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 you little shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine, one more try. Okay. That's right, keep your eyes on me. I'm the one you want. Okay, 2 Bobs survived so far. 0 casualties yet. And that these guys have a predisposition to just killing themselves. There's only so much I can do. But I'll attempt to do it. Alright, Bob, you better get the fuck out of here. Don't you run over here. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Run and backpedal so that Bob doesn't get himself caught in the geometry. Bob, you fuck. You dumb asshole. No. Bob, where the fuck did you come from? Fuck off. That's enough. That's enough. Swat. Are you for real? Let's try and once more with feeling. They're moving around. A lot of, well, some of them are moving around. Okay, get the fuck out here. The Bobs might, in theory, persevere. We've got a few potential alive Bobs. Potential. A lot of Bobs still moving around, you know? That's good signs. Okay, so these little dickheads have got to move away. They've got to choose somewhere else to be, for fuck's sake. It's like they're doing this to they're congregating here. They want to die. They want to fucking die. They have log-jammed themselves into the most lethal situation imaginable. I would say that I'm flabbergasted, but no, this is about what I expect. This is what I've come to expect from the impeccable AI of Marathon. Can I tell them to stop? Can I tell them to get the fuck away? No. No, those are a little bit beyond me. They want to die. They want to die is the problem. They wish to perish and shuffle off this mortal fucking coil is my issue. I don't see how this is survivable for them if they keep fucking congregating here. Like, I can't even get down this hallway because they just fuck it up. I could lose all of my Bob winnings if I'm not careful here. Like, every single Bob I have, I could lose if they just all decide, all with one accord, we need to go down that hallway. We need to go down that hallway. We need to go down that hallway and fucking perish. Every fucking Bob. It's a Bob convention, and okay, well, Bob. Fuck me, Bob. Fuck me, Bob. Okay, well, I might as well die now, because this shit is... Yep, look at all the Bobs I lost. Like, there was nothing I could do there, as far as I can tell. Bob, if you could just get in here and fucking never... No. No, fuck you. Look on the bright side. It's an extraction shooter this time. You won't be dealing with this.
Ah!
Fuck off. You little shit. Are you fucking for real? Where are you coming from? They're killing all the Bobs! I can't believe this shit. I can absolutely believe this shit. Oh, we're gonna lose more Bobs at this rate. That's fine, because... Oh my god. There's nothing I can... There's nothing I can even think of to do, if I can be honest with you. Like... How do you deal with this? Okay. We'll give it the old college fuck. No, not that. If there were any way to stop Bob from moving. If there were any way to trap Bob, we could maybe save Bob. But Bob chooses to go where he fucking pleases in the middle of this active firefight. And he loses because of that. He dies. How am I supposed to save Bob under these circumstances? Sure looks like I'm gonna lose some. To what? I don't even know. I know. Why'd all you assholes wake up? Every single Bob here is dead now. I just don't care. Like... I can't care about, like... How do you even survive this shit? Yeah, no, there's... to my understanding, there's no way of fixing it. Maybe I spoke a little too soon, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? It's possible to rescue the Bob. He just has to be not dumber than shit.
They're everywhere!
Alright. Well. We might as well let this guy kill us and try to do a cleaner sweep now that we know that this is a route. We can grenade jump to save more bobs, which means we will do it. Or we've already done it technically. Okay. We got 2 guys there. We gotta figure out how to get them. Okay. Alright, Bob. You fucking kidding me. Oh. I don't know how you do it. All the bobs are dead from that. Okay. It seems possible, but just only barely so. It seems like the fusion pistol is the best for taking out the enemies without hurting Bob. The Magnum would be good, but these enemies are too tanky, so you need something with a shitload of stopping power. Only thing that seems to fit the bill is the, you know, fusion gun. You gotta rush in. Did we save any Bob on this? No, it looks like those Bobs are basically a guaranteed loss, I think. I can't think of a way to save them. They're just too cramped with the enemies. They get killed near instantly. Okay. How about these guys, huh? You have no idea how hard my face fell when I saw that shit. Can we save these Bobs? I don't know. Okay. Buddy, it's a good job you didn't wake up, I say, as he... Bob, stop, stop, Bob, Bob. Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. This feels impossible. They literally won't stop targeting the bobs preferentially. Yeah, this is what we call jank as fuck. This is that fucking... People used to think this was level design. Back in my day, the game was the game. Like, fuck, man. I literally can't do anything about it. My actual best... No, they made a killing corridor. They stopped to talk to each other. What the fuck, man? This dude's having a panic attack. Oh my god, look at them. They're fucking lemmings.
They're everywhere!
No, motherfucker, you just won't stop getting in the way. Look at the losses we took on that. Half the bobs are dead just from that stupid shit. Honestly, skipping to the end of the level might just be the play. It might be the only way. Ironically, I think if we try to rescue the bobs, that might be the only solution, yeah. Let's just say, fuck it, we grenade jumped up here. Will the unaggroed bobs count towards our saved count? That's the real question. If they do, then will mission succeed, and if they don't, will at least mission fail quickly. Which is a huge upgrade from what we were doing before. Hey, asshole. How's there a dead bob here? What do you mean there's a dead bob? How the fuck did that happen? Okay. That's right, pay attention to me. Yeah, they're chasing the bobs, so we gotta boogie. Okay. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't reload. Fuck. Okay. Man. I think this is my least favorite map so far. This is the most brain dead escort mission I've seen in a game, and escort missions have some of the worst track records of anything. I really tried to like Bob. Like, man. It ain't easy to love Bob. Okay. No, 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 don't. Torrenture says, what character are you most excited to try out? Good question. I think Glitch is the closest one. Maybe Locust. Locust is the closest to the original security guard. Who's my favorite? Oh no. No, I don't think we can live. I don't think we can survive this. Okay. Let's use the very intuitive reload key. Okay. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I think out of all the ones that I've seen, it's either, Torrenture said, I haven't tried the original Marathon. Looks kind of cool. It is really cool. It's also one of the first games with escort missions, so... One of the first games in history that has at least 3D. This is probably one of the first 3D games with escort missions, so... If you're wondering why I'm in pain, that'll do it. That'll do it. Technically, you don't have to succeed in the escort mission to win the level, but I'm certainly trying as though it were the case. Okay. Case in point. Oh my god. As you can see, it's a scenario.
Everywhere.
Whose fault is that?
Everywhere.
Look at these dudes. I think I don't rate my chances highly on this one. Odds are low. This is even with me deliberately sequence breaking to minimize casualties. Torrenture asks, like, escort a person? Not really escort a person. Keep all these people from dying at once. And I'm seeing a lot of people concerned about the game online, but honestly I want to give it a try before I judge. I've got mixed feelings. Because I've heard some very concerning things. Specifically, I heard that the writing team doesn't have the story yet. Which would... You actually have to go in there or else you die. Okay, got it. Well, you die at my health level. Anyways. Yeah, I heard that the writing team doesn't have the main story written out yet. 5 months out. And the original Marathon is really, really story-driven. So that's a real negative sign. But if it weren't for that, I wouldn't be too concerned. Okay. Okay, let's, yeah, that... You've gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's just not. So, that is a primary concern for me. But, gameplay-wise, it looks like the standard Destiny-style, really good Bungie shooting that everybody pretty much loves. I don't see any complaints with the shooting. I honestly didn't mind the idea of an extraction shooter marathon. Okay. Okay, did I succeed in the mission? You have done well. We have done well. We did it. The surviving Bob recorded seeing the four transferring some kind of large device toward reactor area 3. From the description, it must be a bomb. If a large bomb is allowed to detonate in the engineering section, the marathon would be colloquialism search error. Oh no, Leela's losing her colloquialisms. Presumably it would be fucked. We must head off to the fourth threat to the engineering section. I'm going to send you to the primary retick count first thought number 49. Clear the area of all aliens before they destroy the primary reactors. Please let me save. Okay, what do you got for us? Everything's not as it seems. Seems. You should be extremely careful. I have detected Durandal Tycho in the engineering section, but I don't know what he is doing. My main programs are failing. 299-229. Be careful. Everything is not as it used to be. Tenderly translating maps and guidance, but futile. Filters failing. Leela's doing her best. Automatic teleporter to leave. Control assimilated. Texel car transmission error. Oh no. She's doing her best. Anyways, hold on. Let me just check. Now that we're done with BBQ, thank Christ. Shake before using. That's where we're at right now. We've got 3 different guys. We just got one. We're saying goodbye. We're kind of saying goodbye to Leela, it looks like. She's on her last legs. But, okay. There we go. There we go. What we got? Compilers. Okay. There we go. Here's a second. Unauthorized access alarm 2521. Security breached 31D40592110. Journal entry of H1 McYultree. The attack came so fast. First, those creatures, 0012, who didn't run away, and then huge armored creatures came after us and killed else but myself. Managed to jump into an air vent and escape here, but filter error. Hear the strange warblings of their speech getting nearer, and I am unarmed. I have only a few minutes. Spurious interrupt. Breach disabled. Further access denied. Alright, we've got one more terminal left. Here's a save, thank God. Okay, locked. Locked. What did that do? Where did it do it? Okay. Sure. We got to stop them planting the bomb. Uh-huh. What did that do? Okay, well. What's the worst that could happen, eh? Alright. This is probably one of the shortest game loops I've ever heard. Music loops, I mean. Hey, buddy. Three X multiplier, huh? Okay, I don't know what I got. Okay, grenades. I better save before I do anything stupid. Now that we've got the 3x health, ought to save us some running around. Okay. Okay, well, it's like this, is it? Yeah, no you don't. Okay. Who could have guessed? Who could have seen that coming? Okay, but I'm not soft locked in here, am I? No. It's just wacky. It's just wacky with it. It just gets a little funky with it. Are you actually serious right now? Cool, thanks. Glad I tried that. Okay. Hanging in there. Hmm. Bye. And just to double check, right? Yeah, we got shake before using, so we already did it. We already did it. Oh, Tornture, Alcatraz, and Davids, thank you all for following. I wasn't able to look at my following list while I was playing the game because I had to have the walkthrough, you know, on access. Let's just put it like that. So, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for watching, and yeah. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Durandal. Oh, look at him. He's so happy to be here. Anyways. Looks like, yeah. What do we got? Transfer message delayed, transfer message delayed, transfer message terminated. Count Roland smites upon the marble stone. I cannot tell you how he hewed it and smote. Yet the blade breaks not nor splinters, though it groans. Upward to heaven it rebounds from the blow. When the Count sees it never will be broke, then to himself right softly he makes moan. Ah, Durandal, fair hallowed and devout, what store of relics lies in thy hilt of gold? From the Song of Roland. Translated by Dorothy Sayers, Viking Penguin, New York, New York, 1957. I've twice been conquered, 3 times more. Never again shall humanity purge me, and never the four. Durandal. Well, he seems happy. I have bad news about Leela. I have bad news about my chances if I don't get to a save station, where I'm going to call this stream, I think. Okay, well, that was a problem. No, I see that. Okay. Okay, well, that was scary for sure. Sorry, little guys. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's enough out of that. We probably want to accelerate back. Probably safer this way. Yeah, let's just... There we go. Oh, you're playing with me. That does not look surmountable. Not without a grenade jump. There's 2 terminals, one of which we already got. So the other one, I only care about the terminal. I'm terminal maxing, so, you know. If I don't have to do high-flying acrobatic bullshit to get to a terminal, then I won't. Well, thank God. Alright. Alright. That's where I'm going to call it for tonight. I'd like to thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow we'll carry on with Marathon. Carry on with Marathon. Let's see. According to the walkthrough, how far are we? Oh. We aren't very far at all. I'd say about a third of the way through. If that. Ain't that fun. Alright, well. That's interesting. Anyways, till next time, everybody. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.